Wait a minute. No. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. What's this? Good morning. Great. I, of course, had to just add air at that last bit. I hate when I do that. I'm prepping to get everybody fed. Okay. All right. Let's just do it that way. This is his. Hers needs to be added. Shoot. That's right. Hers needs to be added. We don't want to do it that way. We want to do it. Okay. Think, Shar. Okay. What the hell? Oh, that's not a good idea. No. Okay, if we can avoid kittens with ringworm until later into the summer, that would be fantastic. Preferably after we've actually reduced our numbers significantly, so we would have an entire room. That would be ideal. Hi, Jade. Good morning. Oh, don't. Okay, I need her to have. This is for Little Miss. I'm trying to get everybody's food ready to go. Okay, that did not work as well as I was hoping. I'm trying to play this out in my head. How am I going to work this right? Okay. Cap. So you have one glass, and it has only the formula in it. Once I get everybody's, well, basically the farm kids and then Winnie's, then I mix the cat food in with it because Winnie's cannot have cat food. Doesn't work. Not when you're tube feeding. Oops. Okay. And here's where I go, genius. Hold on. Oh, no. Do not whine with me, I am going to be one step a little bit smarter. There. Okay. Oh, there we go. Who's the... Oh, Chili. Hi, bud. Great. Okay. Winnie's is prepped. There's that. Okay. And... Okay, that should be... There's 120. Okay. Yeah. This should work. Okay, if these ever get kind of sticky, or if it does that, where it's really slow, one thing you can do is just dunk it. There we go. Guarantee it's going to be sticky the next time. You're going to have to throw it away. Winnie's doing well. I need to add. Hey, Tim. I'm not at all stressed. Come on, Timmy. All right. I need to touch bases with Anna real quick. Anna. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Tim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bria is on her way down from Bellingham. She has already even paid for Chili and Ghost. I don't know if, because he is still not 100%. He's more like a 95, 97%.
think he's gonna do better away from here.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Nope. And I'm live already, so don't do that.
Oh, hi.
Anyways, she'll be here, I believe.
Bellingham?
Hold on. I'm trying to remember. There's two different ones. The other one, never mind. That one was for Tumbledore. Yes, Bellingham. She is a viewer also on TikTok. I don't know if she's on YouTube or not. However, arrival ETA is going to be around 11:10. I don't know if she's wanting to take them or not yet.
Okay.
That's up to her because we haven't received the lysine. I am going to assume no. she's been coming down here so they can get used to her.
Oh.
It's a hell of a drive. Just
Like
to
Chili and Ghost?
Yes.
What a cute couple.
Oh my God. Yeah. Anyhow,
Yeah.
could you do me a favor and start doing the food over on here, this one?
Okay.
Because I'm going to be feeding the babies over on this side.
Come on.
I've got, okay, let me tell you this, Winnie's. This is specifically for Winnie because I've got her Clavamox and Pitinic already in here.
These are so cute.
So there's that. And Anna, I gotta keep my head going on this. Anna Hernandez, okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We were supposed to make more food yesterday. Would you like a coffee heated up?
I already did, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to verify if Anna still wants my help. She needs to send me the foster application so I can.
You're adorable.
What? No, what's so adorable about that? She's got 2 mamas and 9 kittens. I've got to be able to ship. I have to have the application so I can ship her the
No,
food.
Penny by the door sitting there waiting
Oh,
for me.
and I have one already. Oh, that's for.
Mama.
I forget about that.
And then,
Try giving Winnie a
I
little.
was going to.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for keeping me up.
I'm just trying to make sure you remember because sometimes I don't either. So I have a list right here, Tim. To-do list.
Thank you.
It doesn't connect there, which sucks. Here.
Smart of you to write that out and put it up.
There. And then as we go,
You
wipe
it off.
wipe it off, but let me know also, just so that I can feel a little bit better. Because sometimes when other volunteers do that, and then I'm realizing, oh, it wasn't done because somebody got distracted, sidetracked, whatever. Yeah, it happens.
No, we never get distracted here.
Okay, never.
Ever.
Nope. Okay, farm kitties. That, when I just changed this, is gone.
Oh, that's
What?
right. There's no voice. I keep like reaching for the computer.
No, there's no voice. Sorry. I'll read it to you if you want. Let's see here. I'll take the time. Take care of them. God bless you. Ben Link, thank you.
That's awesome.
Sabrina said, hey.
Hey.
But she said it to Vixter, so it wasn't to you.
Hello.
And then
Whatever.
Kaylin Ward said back to Sabrina, hello. As per usual. Jill's talking about, hey, we're a medical rescue. Be kind. Okay, I'm not going to read backwards into the chat because guess what?
No.
If you asked a question, Please.
Get over it. We'll see it eventually.
No, I actually won't. But if you Beulah, hey, hi Kai.
Who's Kai?
Good morning, Sophia. Who's Kai? No, somebody.
Sorry, Kai.
I know, guys. I'm trying. Oh, it's you guys. Never mind. You don't care. No
It's
matter.
The screamers.
Is it the screamers?
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't matter.
No, those ones actually do. I'm just trying to get this done.
Oh, goodness.
You did put kibble in there. Thank you.
Who cares about that?
What? What happened?
Clean the cage, too.
Well, that's a
It's
daily.
destroyed.
Of course it is.
But I do like that.
They are adorable.
absorbing
They are
mask.
sweet. They're cute. They're freaking filthy. What?
Oh, I do like their absorbing mask because it like sucks the poop so they don't get it all over.
Does it?
Yep.
It sucks poop, huh?
Gosh. You're so evil.
Well, I could have said a lot worse than that, but I wanted to stay appropriate. Okay. Screamers.
You hear 'em?
No, I'm just talking about this. Okay, screamers. I need a new one.
Good Lord.
I know, right? Hallelujah.
Okay, Winnie, we're gonna give you a
Come
little
on,
try
where's
here,
the
buddy.
order blankets? I know that they're. Okay. All right, I will be getting this better under control. Ugh. Another thing I forgot to write on there is laundry. Okay. I didn't write it. Okay. There's that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so if you ask a question, please restate it in the chat. Kai, you're amazing, sweetie. Thank you. I'm trying to look up and check that out. I believe my mods can pin. Is that a false statement, guys, or is that true? There's that.
So Winnie's licking her chops, but she hasn't eaten it yet.
At least she's licking her chops. We'll see if she does by the
She
time.
can smell it is a good thing.
She can? You sure?
Well, that's why she licked her chops. We'll give her a little time and see what she does.
Where's the? Oh, there it is. The blue. Did you try giving her the blue?
Oh.
Give her a little bit of that. See if she's able to smell that. Okay. Should have done this the right way. I haven't been able to pin. You haven't been able. Okay, Heidi, that doesn't surprise me because, you know, I made it so that you couldn't do anything. Kidding. Sorry. Just joking. Okay. Golly. Heck of a ton this morning. There you go. There's a third one. Bless you.
What the flop? Always in threes. Yeah, she licked her chops twice.
Twice.
But she didn't take it yet. That's funny.
Well, she's getting there. This might be the. Usually, I don't have to.
Yeah, but this is only day
3 to.
So
I've rarely had to tube feed past 4 days. Rarely. But
she just eats today. I hate doing that.
well, and like I said, rarely has it gone past 4 days. That doesn't mean that it can't end sooner. By all means. Sometimes I've actually been able to do it just for a couple of days.
Is it Bunny's birthday today?
No.
No.
Tomorrow.
Happy birthday tomorrow. B-Dog.
Did you just literally call my sister B-Dog?
B-Dog.
Okay.
B-Dog.
You're garbage. Okay. Oh, shh. I can't do that with them. Never mind.
There's your clavilox info.
Okay, so this. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. In case you were wondering, guys, I'm gonna wait.
You know what she's gonna do?
Wait. Okay. Okay, did this just get opened?
I don't know. I don't remember.
This, okay, this is the one I opened up last night, and that was the one I just pulled out of the
That bag
fridge.
looks like a bat paw's bag.
It does.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have used this first, but I forgot to. 428.
I keep opening that in hopes that
Yeah, I don't know why. In hopes of what?
there'll be captions in it. So
Yeah. No.
why am I dying?
Alive? No kidding. Sorry, bad joke.
It's the pollen bat.
Oh, pollen is horrible. By the way, if you guys you like yogurt, and you like this stuff, Noosa, I have a whole new love. I mixed coconut and lime together. Now I just need to find pineapple, and I'd have a freaking little pina colada going. It'd be yummy. But that is like super yum to mix those two flavors. So, made my own kind of yogurt, even though I didn't make the yogurt.
Okay.
That one's gone. All right, and this is free pens. These go back down here. All right, and these are for Winnie. Those are for Winnie. Winnie only gets this once a day. She doesn't need that. Did you need psyllium husk?
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, here. Did you get the bowls?
I already did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Did you get the lid?
No.
Oh, God.
Just one.
Yeah, I know.
This is my deal. I just want to sneeze. I went outside and put my chainsaw and everything away because the tools were laying out.
good. Foster application should be here soon. I'm not going to worry about that until after I'm down to a dual roar of sanity. Okay, and now it's going to be probably a little warm, so let me find it.
Okay, Mama. Ow. Come on, man.
Which, yeah, see? I need to write it or I need to put something in there to go, nope. There. Oh, no, that doesn't work either, huh? That does, okay. If nothing else, I could always put the scissors upside down so they'll jab you when you go to reach for the...
Nails coming out the other end of the screws. That'll work.
There you go. Okay. Okay. Whoa! How can you undo that? Oh my God, you can't. Never mind. Okay. I need to contact Charmingly Frugal and find out how the hell did you set this up? Okay. Usually I don't have my volume on. This is why you're going to be hearing a lot more crap because okay.
What are you doing up there?
Okay, there's that. I'm not going to look at that. She's going to respond. I'm not going to look at it. All good. La la la. Okay. Ah, I almost bit myself right in the rear. Let's not do that. Put that out there. I hope everybody is having a good day. Care Bear, good morning. Just fed my kittens, all of them, fostering 5 of them, 7 of your own. So you got a total of 12 there. Damn. You got a healthy group.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they're healthy.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
But
I was just agreeing with you by repeating what you said.
okay, baby. Hey, Mama. Oh, you they're just kicking shit everywhere.
Oh yeah, she loves to kick the litter out. I agree with you now, Tim. Let's put up another barrier. She can walk over the barrier instead of going. Yeah. I don't think she used a litter box before, is my guess, which is why she's doing that. That's usually the case. If you didn't know, when kitties are brought in from the outside, whether they are friendly or not, if they've never used a litter box, they've only gone outside. Using a litter box is not a hard thing for them. Doggone it, hard thing for them to pick up on. It's just that they tend to kick the litter every freaking where, which is super fun. There, salvage that one. That should be enough, hopefully. Okay, baby. No, it's gonna be too cold. Okay. Oh no. I forgot about this.
My girls. Okay, did you go in there this morning?
I did. Why?
No, because it was in his place.
No, there.
They usually have their beds all over.
Do you remember me asking you if you wouldn't mind filling their water?
My gosh, they drink a ton of water.
There's a reason. Psyllium husk. It is horrid.
Okay.
But do you remember me asking you that?
Yeah, now.
Yeah. It didn't get done. It was not. There was no water source.
Oh,
I'm kind of
babies.
shocked that they didn't just turn on the sink.
They do that.
They do.
That's
It's
funny.
annoying.
It's funny as hell.
No, it's not.
going
Especially
in.
when it's the hot water.
Oh.
206. Excuse me.
Yeah, because that comes off the tankless water heater.
206. Yeah, so it's not as hot, but it still would get hot.
No, it's all the natural gas they're using.
It's the what?
Natural gas that they just continually goes.
Well, yeah, but then if it came on with that one, it would make it scalding.
The highest it goes is 130.
I disagree with that. This one here,
No.
Oh.
Oh, upstairs.
that's what I'm saying. At least it wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Come on. We need to clean your eyes out again. I know. Come on. Ready? Come on. Calm down. Somebody's like, I'm a ravenous beast. There we go. Woo!
Why wouldn't you pause in the middle of a song?
I know. So this one likes to drink, and then slows down dramatically as if he's going to stop, pauses, and then starts drinking again. So it's always like a, are you done? Nope, okay. I keep you sane with my what, insanity? Does that help?
Say,
You guys are hysterical.
extremely nice.
So, if you can afford it, and I actually have a good impact on you, whether that's keeping you sane with my own insanity or whatever, hey, throw something out there, a little gift, whatever. That helps me go, hey, I'm doing something right. If you can't, no big deal. Just say it. That's good. Some people forget they can actually gift. Hey, Nidroff. And I am always stressing about that because, like yesterday, at least yesterday's vet visit was only $150. But hey,
Then you have the meds.
yeah, no, that was
Oh.
was with the meds that I got yesterday. The doesn't replace the meds that I. Oh my! Hold on a second. Hold on. Guess what?
Better not say.
They definitely need a bath. Look, Tim. That they were from a barn, so what do you expect? It's gonna be
I don't see anything on there, but
no what?
But there is.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, there's creepy crawlies all right. Yep. Yep, they're gonna be getting a bath, so that otherwise would spread throughout the house. They have fleas, and the reason why I saw that is because of this. And I'm going, holy crap, flea dirt.
Yeah.
And when there's flea dirt, there's fleas, unless you've already treated them. Like with Winnie, I know she's got flea dirt. Oh, Care Bear, thank you. Sanity is overrated. Everybody liked that comment and gift. But that was funny.
Amen, sister.
Amen. Okay, come on. Come on, feel it. I need you to keep your feet on the floor. I know. Okay, so totally spaced on that. Of course, it probably didn't help when you were like, no, we're not giving them baths. And we should always be giving a bath as soon as we get in new intakes because more times than not, they're going to have fleas. And it stinks, but yeah, they're going to get a bath today. Okay, you're done there. I just need to wash your eyes out. Not out.
Oh my God, you're hilarious.
It's right here. Jeez. This is why I don't like it when I don't put things back. Because then I go to get it again. Quit bonking your head there.
You're abusive.
Don't say that, please. I know you're kidding, but they can't see you smile.
People need to be a little more hard skinned.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Tim. This is the day and age of the thin-skinned folks. Not everybody in here has been a community member for a while and knows our sense of humor. And as much as I love animal services, I think they have better things to do than come here and investigate.
They would laugh if somebody called right now.
Probably at this point. They definitely would. Okay, hold on. There's a peeper. I see a peeper.
I got an eye on her, huh?
Yes. You are a squiggly wiggly little one, okay? There we go. Doesn't take much. You don't need to do it hard. And this was just all over the place. Now, they are 11. I was going to say all you need to do is put a little water, let it soak. You just need, I'm just trying to talk and you're all of a sudden, psh, and why wouldn't you stop? That makes no sense. Alexa, unpause. Lord have mercy. Come on, give me my sanity of at least music. Okay. This one's 11 days old, which means that the eyes should be opened or opening, one of the two. Sister's eyes have already opened. And that gave me the clue that, hey, maybe they're stuck. Hold on. And, oh my God, I'm trying to talk and I am super distracted because he keeps kicking. I'm going to turn my volume back off. And you've got to be delicate. If you're not going to be delicate, don't work with itty-bitty neonates. So many people react. And you cannot react with neonates. I swear. I think he waits for me to start talking to turn on the freaking water. Okay, let's just scruff you. I know. Flop-a-doodle? Maybe a flop-a-doodle will work. There's an eye. I see an eye. Calm down.
Okay.
No, flop-a-doodle does not work.
No?
No. Okay. If you use a paper towel to wipe off, make sure you're very, very careful. Where isn't it? I thought I took out two. Jeez. I don't have enough arms. Alexa, turn it down. Okay. I know, little one. I know. No, do not do that. You are not making this any easier, and we can't get to your sissy until I'm done, so I don't have to interrupt you again. Yeah? I'm going to do it this way. Simple little burrito. Oh. Yeah. I did post a video just before I came on. If you're on TikTok, you would have seen it yesterday, and I apologize. Usually I try to be pretty same, whatever. The only difference is usually I try to put videos on YouTube. I try to post them first because the subscribers, the paid subscribers, get early access to videos generally. But that didn't work yesterday. My point is, please read the descriptions as well when I post them. Sometimes I may not have a description, but today I definitely did. And then there's a message in there. Yeah, now that I've seen fleas on this little one. Oh, Marty, thank you. Good morning, darling. Oh, whoops. Thank you for subscribing. I can't see squat. There's the eye. There's the eye. I know. I gotta be able to see it. Dude, you are not making this any easier on me. Okay. Let's see if he needs to be topped off. Yep. Yep. Certainly did. Wow. Of course, at that point, I know, honey, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. There we go. Come on. No. Okay. Woo! All right. Now he's eating a healthy amount. So 8, 10 plus 2.5. Okay. Let's see. Are you gonna go poo-poo anymore? You and your nasty ass fleas. Don't like fleas. I can't believe it's gone this long without me even checking. I was not paying attention. Hello, Annette. Good morning. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Shar. I am the owner of Critical Care Kitten Coalition. We are a medical rescue, generally for neonate kittens, because that is my area of expertise. I'm a subject matter expert in neonate kittens. Today or tomorrow, we are expecting a new intake. His name is Astro. He is a beautiful boy. He's 10 days older than Frog. Frog has severe cerebellar hypoplasia. She's adorable. Everybody loves her, but she's very high needs. And for that reason, she hasn't been adopted yet. Otherwise, everybody loves her. But he himself will be her roomie because he is paralyzed from the waist down. Now, was he born that way? Nope. I don't know when it happened, but he went through something traumatic. And so he's going to be getting physical therapy. I don't know if it's ever going to be repairable, but we're going to see if physical therapy will work and help him start walking again, or if he's going to be, in a wheelchair. Okay. Little girl. Here you go. There you go. Okay. Oh. Whoop. I'm gonna kiss all your fleas. Okay. Oh my gosh. 11 days old and you're booking it. $210. Okay, and screamers are next. We do need a weigh chef. It's been a moment.
Alright.
Yarg. Yarg. I know. Okay. Okay, come on. Calm down. Calm down. Get a little bit in the mouth. Just off to the side of the cheek. There we go. Now this is in a 20. She's got to work a little harder for that. There we go. Almost 10. It's still within the parameters of a healthy kitten. That's all fine, good. Kimmy, what? I need a poop? Can you do that for me? I don't need to poop, so nope. Oh, thanks, Colleen. Actually, Timu, and yeah, everybody's doing great. Winnie probably won't need to be tube fed after today, is my guess. And I was. Ew! Yep. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, why is it that I've not noticed this until today, and now all of a sudden it's just horrid? Holy crap! They're running all over her belly. Yeah. As soon as we're done, we are feeding. We are bathing them. I cannot stand fleas now. I feel like I'm itching everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay. And it just so happens that the screamers, they ended up getting baths already just because there was poop everywhere.
Change my shirt. This one's not cutting it.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's too small.
Okay.
Shut up.
You've got other shirts in there. There's an Epic shirt. There's an epic shirt. You haven't even worn that one. Well, yeah. Come on, are you gonna poop? Ah! Okay, we might actually have a poop for you, darling. We'll see. She's trying. Come on, scream it out. Use that diaphragm. Push it. Push it. She's trying. I'm trying to be as methodical as a mama would be. Not an easy feat. Come on. Why can't they just have a good, healthy poop? It's always like really runny or it's really too freaking hard. Oh, jeez. This is why I have them all ready to go, and I'm about ready to put a little bit of warm water on this. There we go. I know. Okay, I'm going to put her on her back and see if that'll help. Come on. Hold on. She's got my arm twisted now. Sometimes this helps. This is the way Mama will do it. They'll just pin them upside down. Not upside down, sure. On their back like this and clean them. And of course they're going to protest with them too because they're just like, I don't want to poo-poo, Mama. I don't want to go potty. Okay, hold on. I know. You're funny. This is what, day 3 of having them, and I'm now just noticing all the fleas. Hate fleas. Hate them, hate them, hate them. The only way to get rid of fleas on neonates, Dawn dish soap. I actually have a blog explaining exactly how to do a neonate kitten bath so you don't hurt them. Very important. And she's going poop again. Here we go. I knew she wasn't done. Now, if she gets poop all over her, that's fine. Whatever. She's going to get a bath anyhow. But they got to get it out of their body. Otherwise, they're just going to get backed up. And backed up is painful. It will cause them not to eat. Come on. I know. You just need to focus on pushing. This is why I love it when they start to walk, because their bodies just to say, hey, I can do this all on my own now. I don't need someone to help me poop. I can do it because I'm walking. If you've ever noticed, usually when you're sitting, you don't go, you don't feel like you've got to either go to the bathroom or you don't need to go poop. You get up and all of a sudden you're like, ooh, there's some movement there. All right. Well, same with kittens. The way that they work though, because most of the time they are, believe it or not, most kittens are born outside. It's pretty sad. It's because most people don't get them freaking fixed. But the way that they do it, mamas, if their bodies require mamas to clean them. They do not just automatically poop. Are you just done now? I think you're finally done. You just went all over. I know. I know. I know. I know. You just keep going. The cries of your people. Anyways, if they went potty on their own, the scent, because they can't bury it yet, they can't, it would just attract wildlife to them, which means that then they would be food. Whoop. There we go. I don't have another one ready, so please be done. Okay. Even if you're not done, you're done. Okay. There. All done. This flea-ridden thing. Yeah. Okay. She and her brother are going to get baths. Oh, so bad. So bad. Just after we are done doing the feedings, I'm going to need to make sure dishes are done and get that completely taken care of. We have 4 more that we need to feed, one of which is tube fed. Da, 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 da. Okay. There's that. There's those. That one is done. Okay. I need to wash my hands and get group number 2 going. Is that it? Screamers. Never mind, that one's Winnie's. Okay. Screamers are next. Screamers do not need a flea bath because, okay, those are dirty good. Yay. Because they've been getting a bath for the last few days just due to being covered in poo. Yay. Okay, this is for Fluffy Dude. This is theirs. That was gross. Okay. I might need to... Okay, that one was Winnie's. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay, Winnie's, all of that. Good. Done. All right. All right, screamer number 1. Wow, yeah, you guys make a mess. Hi. Okay, you're first. Just because you're loud and obnoxious. Okay, move it, Hercules. All right. Oh boy. These ones are 4 weeks old. Hold on. 468 grams. Huge difference between 11 days and 4 weeks. Let me see if I just remembered that right, because I was going through a whole lot of things. Yep, I got it right. All right. None of them have names yet. We'll be dealing with that once we have made sure everybody's good to go. They have, here's a regular nipple. See that? Goes to a cone. This is the one that they have to use because they get mother baby cat cat food mixed in with their food. Otherwise, they would be eating a lot more than they already eat, and they eat a lot especially for babies. I know. Uh-huh. She's getting very impatient, can you tell? God, I wish I could have these upside right. Okay, or upside down. Whatever. Oh, no. Jeez. Okay, sister. There we go. What happened? I know. There we go. Now, chances are she's going to eat the entire amount here plus part of this 20 that I've got ready. Okay. Ready. Come on, hold up. Oh, God, she gets mad. Okay, girl. I know. Jeez, come on.
What is going on over there?
Okay.
So, these guys don't have fleas, I take it?
Who?
The ones you're holding?
Okay, I haven't even checked right now. She was being a ravenous beast. Come on. No. Okay. Girl, you are making this nearly impossible.
Would you like me to feed her?
No, I just need her to just slow.
Yeah, they don't know the word slow.
I know, but see it. Just, okay.
Be on a Twinkie. Yeah, exactly, Scrooge.
There we go.
Little sparkle baby.
Just need to get her to, oh, this is good, kind of thing. Okay, and I've got to push with this because of the wet cat food. Normally I don't. So I've got to be present. I can't watch the chat at all right now because of this. It's a matter of watching her and watching to make sure that she is at the same rhythm that I am. So that way if it clots, I can be very gentle about it and I don't jam it down her throat and she swallow it in the wrong way. We don't want to accidentally drown them. That would be kind of a bad thing. A little bit. Okay, she slowed down a little bit, so I was like, okay, let her catch up. There we go. Good job. Good job. We don't want it coming out their nose. We don't want it coming out their mouth. It should be going into their mouth, but not coming back out. Oh my God. This is so freaking hard. But that's just part of it. When we're transitioning them. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, let's get you to be pottied. That's a big baddie. That's a big girl. He's just a good girl. Oh. Hello, Lakshmi. Good morning. Oh, my mods are incredible. And it's amazing how sometimes people come in here thinking that, how many cats do you have? Get a clue. Get spay and neuter. If they have made it to 2 pounds, chances are they're either listed to be neutered at the next event or I take them up every month. I can take up 10 to 15 every month. And those spots usually all get filled up either by my own here that haven't been that are preparing to get go up for adoption, or they are for the public. Either like right now we are TNRing a farm, trying to get that place under control, and or else we take in just people's cats, and I can get them spayed or neutered. Their rabies vaccination, I can do if they want if it's not a feral, I can do the regular vaccines. If it's a feral, chances are I'm not going to do that. I'll let the Feral Cat Spay and Neuter Project, where we get them their surgeries at, get it done there. Hold on. I can also microchip. I can microchip here on my own because I've got my own supply. If they're not able to be handled, but they're somebody's personal house feral because they're working with them, then Feral Cat Spay and Neuter Project will do the insertion of it if they provide the microchip for $5. If they don't, then it's $15. And yeah, it actually works out really, really well. My cost is $75 per spay or neuter. The rabies vax is $10. It's a lot cheaper than a regular vet because they don't do anything but what I've just listed. They will, on occasion, especially if it's a feral or if it's for somebody low income, if they need to have an amputation done, they'll do that. They will do certain teeth extractions, while they have been put under. So basically, they're going and getting certain surgeries done at the same time as their spay and neuter, depending on how in depth of a surgery it is. Does it cost extra? Yeah, but not much. And if it's somebody who's on state assistance, then I don't believe it costs anything. I know I will cover the cost if they're on state assistance. Hi, are you going to go poop or not? I see you trying. Yeah? I don't think you're trying anymore. I think you're like, nah, maybe not. Yeah? Yeah? Are you all done? I'm going to use this as a cushion. And I don't just want them on a hard floor, the surface here. That would be uncomfortable. Are you all done? I think you're all done. You're all done. You are all done. Let me see if you want any more. Whew. Yeah, figured as much. She's trying. There we go. Okay, that's it for that one. Hold on, hold on. This one's going to be much easier, so she's going to have to be careful. Otherwise, she's going to give herself a tummy ache. Come on. Oh, my God. There we go. Jeez. That's why I don't like it sitting there like this for too long. All the food will just land at the bottom, and it's just a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. That was fun. Now I've got to reload this one and make sure this is warm enough. I know. I know. I'm going to get brother out here because he has to take his meds. I need to make sure that I've got another 20 set up for Sis. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this. I want to check. All right. I can't imagine. Yeah, nothing. I was going to say, I can't even imagine there being flea dirt on them now. They've already gone through a couple of baths. But those farm kitties, man. Ooh. I know, guys. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I know. I know. Oh, it's your arm. Don't want to hurt you. Hey, Tim. Okay. Are you going to clean their pen? Okay.
Yeah.
Their pen is a litter box right now. Okay, this little guy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Their pen is filthy. Here, hold on. I know you're not going to like this, but come on, dude.
Oh, you're using them.
God, I would hope so. Everything else is just a ridiculous thing. Okay. All right.
Yes, I'll play it when she's done.
That's why I was Tim. That's why I suggested.
No, she's using the litter box right now. I don't want to interrupt her.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Could I finish what I said?
Yeah.
That's why I suggested putting 2 litter boxes, because
Okay, that's a good idea. That's amazing. I'm glad I came up with that.
all right. Here we go. Come on. Dude, always feet on the floor. There we go. That's what I want to see. Jeez. Calm down. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. Damn it. I wish that could be read aloud. Because I'm probably pretty certain somebody was saying, wait, we need the wait. 396. Oh, jeez. $396 minus. Okay, 393. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm glad I caught it early. Come on. Nope. Dude. Okay. Let's start back here. And up, down. Up. Holy cow. So if you didn't know, if you haven't been paying attention, each pee pad is different for each group. And it needs to be. You got to make sure you're washing your hands in between each group. If you got more than one, you've got to wash your hands between each of them. You've got to make sure that the pee pads are unique for each one. And that just prevents any cross-contamination, because if they're sick, if they've been exposed to something, you have got to be able to prevent it from spreading. Otherwise, you are just going to be hating it. And so will they, especially if it's something as serious as panleukopenia. It's not, panleuk isn't airborne, but it is certainly highly contagious, just through if other kittens are exposed to the poop or the puke of an infected kitten or cat. Jeez. Dude, calm down. Calm down. Okay, I was trying today to see if I could get everybody's food loaded up ahead of time. That was a bad idea because this food just separates. The wet cat food goes to the bottom, which is, there, and it clogs everything up, and it just makes things a bit of a pain in the ass. So, from now on, I'm not going to try being that efficient. Granted, they're only going to be on this for the next week, maybe two. And this is just, dude, that's not very sufficient. He's usually not that messy. We do not have the same rhythm going. This is just not working. I know. Okay, we're just going to put a pause in it. Pun intended. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not going to eat that much. Never mind. We're done with that one. That's garbage. I'm working on it, buddy. Hold on. There we go. This was all brand new clean, and it looks disturbing now. Now this one is a 20. It's going to be a lot easier flowing. The bigger the syringe, the harder it is for them to pull it out, to nurse it out. Thank you for becoming a paid subscriber, either a Kitten or a Cougar Crusader. I appreciate it. Holy crap. I can't see who that was, but thank you. Okay. See? Okay. Oh, God. When does my phone ever stop? And on top of it, I'm supposed to be... Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be getting... a call from Meta today to help me get my accounts straightened out. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay, the next one is going to be, the creme de la creme. Everybody likes to watch how we deal with Winnie. Jeez. This should probably be Winnie's last day of needing to be tube fed, which is almost an hallelujah. Okay. I know. Big old fluffy dude. Hey, thank you, guys. Thanks everyone for watching and supporting. Thank you, Kathy. Oh. Well, he had a little hard poopy. Get him started, and then I'll roll him over. Let's see if he goes potty well. Whew. Yeah. Again, if you don't do this for them, they can't go potty very well. They will a little bit, but not enough. Mamas have to do this for them. And the reason why, otherwise, if they are outside, they're attracting wildlife to them. So the way Mother Nature just has it is babies cannot go potty until mama has control of it. Now, once they start walking, they'll be able to. But that's just until then. Until then, we got to do it for them. Which means you got to watch how much they're pooping. If they're pooping, every time you feed them, you should be trying to get them to go potty because they should pee every time. They should poop at least once a day, maybe up to 5 times a day. I know. I have one more baby. I've got to get another bottle ready to go. And yeah, the syringes I call bottles still, because that's essentially what they're being used for. As I don't like bottles. Bottles, you can't tell exactly how much you're feeding them. I like to use one syringe per kitten generally. Are you all done? Yeah. You're all done, but I'm going to wash you down a little bit. There. I know. You see, you're a little dirty, so that's the other part. Mama will stimulate him to go potty, but she's also cleaning them. They've got to have a good practice of good hygiene. And it starts, just like with humans, it starts with the mamas. The mamas and the papas, basically. Whoever is the caregiver, yeah, it starts with them. There's a good clean butt. Big old fluffy butt. Oh, I know. Big old fluffy butt. We call him Sparkle Baby. Just because Sparkle Barbie loves this boy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Autumn Dixon, who is one of my adopters, she's been making her own homemade bread. She's going to be bringing me by some bread on Saturday. I get homemade bread. So sweet. Very kind of her. Okay. Let's put you back. Okay. I need to make another bottle up for your sissy. And Tim got sidetracked again. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Tim. She's done going potty. Where are you? Out where? Oh my God. Well, it sounded like you were just right there. So, all right. Being weird. Okay, 20 mils, warm water, last baby to be regular type bottle fed. Okay. There's that. Let's get that heated up. Get this stuff cleaned up and got out of my way. And this one garbage too. I'm going to have to order more 30s and 20s again. Wow. Okay, there's that one. That needs to be. There's that. I can't move any faster, trust me. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one goes there. This one is going to be refilled as soon as I'm done. She is getting very hungry because she's like, great. Both my siblings got fed. Why can't I? And then we go to Winnie. Winnie is a special case. She's a 7-week-old that requires to be tube fed right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. So until we can get her done, I'm going to quickly, holy cow, do the dishes because I've got to get that done so we can wash the babies. We've got 2 neonates that should have been receiving a bath as soon as they came in. Tim doesn't like giving neonates baths because it freaks them out. He's worried that they're going to get sick or something like that. I don't know. It's cute. Okay, I can't stand cooking because of the mess. And Tim cooks. I hate the mess. He can wash these all on his own. There. Okay. Good. Golly. Hi, Chili. Chili and Ghost have their adopter coming and meeting with them today. They should be here in about an hour, hour and a half, which I always get excited about when that happens. And this gal's been taking time out of her days to come down here. I mean, it's like a good 2-hour drive one way. And she's doing this so that they can be more familiarized with her before she actually adopts them. And this way it gives them a chance, sorry buddy, to get to know her before actually going home with her. Whoops. Okay. He's doing litter boxes, and I'm going, okay, we've got a lot of other things to be doing. medications is bar none more important right now than the litter boxes because it's on a timer. So Tim, I know. Hey Tim, can you please come down here, please, please, please? I can't have you doing that yet. Ghost hasn't received his medication. Not one. And I'm still trying to finish feeding. Waiting for the food to go. So I've been doing the dishes, but I'm going. He needs his Plavanox 2 hours before his
Who?
doc.
Ghost?
Mm-hmm.
He's had it.
When?
Like a couple hours ago.
Okay.
I gave it to him.
It was not a couple of hours ago, but then Doxy. He needs his Doxy because they need to get out of there. Listening to them go on and on and on stresses me.
Keep it quiet in there.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah, but we don't want to get back to him.
No, it's over here.
Thank you.
I had it out because I was trying to get to that too, but I can't do it. I can't do everything. If it was just we still have one more.
I know, it'll come.
Anyways.
So Doxy is
What do you mean Doxy is?
for Ghost.
Well, how much?
Mhm.
0.4. You might want to weigh him? In fact, I would just go ahead and weigh him. Hold on. Yeah, those you get to wash.
Sounds good.
No. Get those.
Brennan.
No.
You don't use them, I do. I always wash them before.
No. Somewhere else, not with clean, please.
Okay.
Okay, there's that one. Okay, good. Oh, and she's gonna want another one too. I know her. She's gonna go, this is the day where I want to eat it all. There's that. Okay. Okay. Currently, dishes are done. This is for consult. What was the? Okay.
Pounds and ounces.
All right, so those need to be sterilized. I run everything through the dishwasher because the dishwasher gets stupid hot. And yes, that's an official temperature, stupid hot. Okay, there's that. Let me go get last baby. He's gonna use that for her, him, whatever. Okay. Baby. I know. Oh my God, this whole thing needs to be washed now. I know. Oh, baby. Okay, well. 346. Okay. Really? Okay, so yesterday I weighed her in the evening. That's why. But her weight didn't change. What's going on? Hi, Paula. Trying to bottle feed. Trying.
740.
Okay. Oh my gosh, poor Teddy. I am so looking forward to getting that lysine.
Well, Teddy can come out.
Yeah, but not all of them can. I don't want Iris out yet until I give her GS meds. He needed his meds. Where is his meds?
Right in front of you.
Okay.
740.
Just 0.4. 0.4. Okay, ready? Come on. There we go. There we go. And I'm having to squirt, push. I can't think. There we go. Now she's doing it on her own. Because the mother baby cat food had actually started settling to the bottom. And it clogs the nipple up. So especially, this is a 20 mil syringe. When it's a 30 mil, I have to sit here and watch and depress with them as they go. But you don't want to overdo it because it'll come out their nose or out their mouth like that just did. Out the mouth, it's just a waste. Out the nose can be life-threatening. Here's the little, oh, little itty bitty. Yeah, calling her the little bit. We had a kitten 2 years ago, and her name was Little Bit because she was a little bit sick. She was very sick, actually. Very, very, very sick. But I had her in my hoodie because I wear my hoodies backwards when they're super sick and they ride around so I can hear them. Yeah. As long as they don't need to be in a brooder, I will do that. But when people would ask, well, who's in your hood? I would just say, well, she doesn't have a name. Well, what's wrong with her? Well, she's just a little bit sick. She's a little bit cute. She's just a little bit tired. So she became Little Bit. That was her name. And yeah, this girl is almost like Little Bit 2.0. And she is a beautiful little diluted calico.
She's a little bit beautiful.
She's just a little bit pretty. Okay. And I was tapping on her back so that she would burp. I'm going to try potting her. She should pee, no problem. She might poop. I need to clean off her tail and everything because clearly she has pooped already and it got messy. Yeah, and she's a good girl. She just goes, alrighty, I want to be clean. All right, let me warm this up. All right. There. Oh, yes, I know. Now then, let's just do it this way. She's like, oh, that feels much better, Mama. It's warm. It's a little bit damp. And this way I can clean her off.
So Ghosty has to stay in there?
Nope.
Okay.
Iris does.
Yeah.
Aphrodite does. I look forward to the day that Aphrodite could come out without getting overwhelmed. Yeah. And her poop has been so inconsistent that recently it went from really bad diarrhea to started to get almost too hardened.
Does Kenny need her GS and all that?
Yep. And see, there's that poop there that I need to wash off.
What is she?
1.5.
That's right.
And then she gets Kitten 0.6. The Ktinnic's right here. It's right here.
I know.
Okay. Right there.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Why do we have 2 balls of Ktinnic out?
I don't know.
Okay.
Right, because I grabbed one.
That's why I don't like having unopened bottles in that cabinet. Mm-hmm. I need to clean out that other cabinet and start fresh for all of the unopened medications. I know. We want to make sure her tail is nice and clean. We don't want it pulling off her tail fur. She's like, no, 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 no. I'm going to try feeding her a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yeah. Once we're done with Winnie, we're going to be giving a bath to the farm kittens. I know, her bottom just has been, so sore. Yeah, I know. You cannot use diaper rash cream or anything like that on kittens. So, water is good enough. Or just leaving it the hell alone as long as it's been cleaned. And I'm just pressing just to see, is it all nice and clean and dry? I don't want her going back in there. Dear, she's so pretty. It's a clean bottom. She just needs her fur back. I know.
Meds are done.
Okay, now then.
Iris, you gotta do Iris.
I know, I gotta do Iris.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the litter box.
Well,
What?
don't, I wouldn't do that. I'm almost done with her, and then we can do Winnie.
Alright, I'll wait that.
Oh, the purrs. She's purring so good, like a professional purrer. Okay, she's trying to eat more, so I'm going to make sure it started settling on the bottom already. Really hate it when that happens. Wish I could figure out a better way of warming this up so it doesn't do that, but I don't think there is. So if you didn't know, this is a mixture of mother baby cat food and Pet Lac kitten milk replacer. Are you all done? Yeah, okay. And pretty soon we're going to start looking for names. If they come to us, on our own, then great. If otherwise, I open it up to the community, which is always fun. Is Winnie still being Is she still getting tube fed? Yes, she has to be. She won't eat on her own quite yet. She's getting interested in the food, which is good. She's starting to get her sense of smell back. But, yeah, it's still a stressful little, situation because I don't like to tube feed kittens with teeth. Yeah. Yeah. You're a beautiful little girl. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Guys, give a like to the gifts, please. If you see them, like them. I like to support that. I appreciate each and every bit. 100%. Oh, and our catio funding of what we need, we are finally under the $5,000 mark. We don't need to get to even $5,000 now from starting at $13,000. However, it's not much below it, but we still are finally under the $5,000 mark, which is kind of cool. Oh, I sent one for the catio and 2 for today. And wait, what? What do you mean, 2 for today? Did you send amounts more than once to Vicky? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that, Vicky. She's such a little doll. She's gonna adopt out super fast. Yeah. For that reason, we try to raise the adoption price on some kittens like this that are going to be in more demand than the others, because it's a way for us to make up for the loss that we take so heavily with the adults or, with pretty much any of the kittens. The kittens generally go for, it used to be 180, and I want to say that's what it's supposed to be, but I usually take the adoption, how much it is for adopting kittens, from other rescues and animal services around us, and I'll do an average and do it that way. But when we have one that is clearly going to go quick, I raise the adoption fee on them because that way, like yesterday, I had to take Winnie in. I need to offset that somehow. Her adoption price is not going to be, I mean, her adoption price is almost exactly what the vet bill was yesterday. Not to mention the medications that has been used already before her appointment yesterday, the food, the litter, everything. It's a loss. Most of the time, rescues take their adoption fees don't cover anything, and she still has to be spayed, microchipped, vaccinated, dewormed. She's already been deworming. She's in the deworming process. So all of that still has yet to happen, and I've already dropped 150. Her adoption rate of 180, yeah, that's already been eaten. There will be an instant lost. Um, Grace, hello, hello. Yes, she's adorable, isn't she? Okay, so Fuzzy Lumpkins, you literally know that this is not a puppy because you've identified her as a puppy twice. That tells me you're trying to be funny. So, not a place to be that funny. Some people will accuse me of not having a sense of humor. We're a serious channel because it's an educational channel. Um, hey, do you have any males? We have a lot of males. I do not. Um, Hence the name Fuzzy Lumpkins. Okay, so whatever. Anyways, so going back to do we have any males? I only adopt out to those who are residing in Western Washington. If you live outside of Western Washington, and that's state, not DC, excuse me, hold on a second, please, thank you. Then people are allowed to, Fuzzy, you're really close to getting booted out, so be careful. It's not uncommon, but all you're doing is spamming. So there you go. Thank you, Bat Paws. I appreciate it. You're a grounding one to me. You live in Australia? Yeah, there's a problem there. We don't send out. If you want to come here without the even intent of adopting, and you're putting yourself up in a hotel, you're coming here to volunteer, whatever, then great, do so. We go by a matchmaking process, and that includes even those in Western Washington. But I don't transport anywhere at all, period. Just because if somebody wants the baby, they need to be able to come here, show me that they are actually a good match. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Bat Paws, help me out here. Um, and that's happened twice. Twice. Not very often does it happen. There are a ton of rescues and shelters, animal services, and whatnot, all over the United States. I don't know about Australia. I do know quite a few of my followers, my viewers are from Australia, but I don't know. Kitten loves pets. Yeah, well, all of the little ones, they, even if they're spicy, they learn to love the pets. Yes, yes, yes. Hi. I'm going to go ahead and put her back. We have the last one, who is a black kitten, going to come out here. Her name is Winnie. I will not be looking at the chat at all. I cannot be looking at the chat. I do have a ginger one. She's going through FIP treatment right now currently. I'm going to use that just a second. Put her back. Let me get this cleaned up. Hey, Timmy. I swear you are so ADHD today. Wow. All right. Funny guy. All right. Alrighty. Let's get this all cleaned up. Get it ready for Winnie. All right. Trying to get the right temperature here. It's going to go straight into her stomach. She's not going to be drinking it, but I still don't want it being too hot. Too hot? Not good. Ah, darn it. Okay. There we go. Not bad. That's the only amount that I'm going to be having to throw out right now, so that's good. Okay, so if Winnie was eating on her own, that would be fantastic, but she's not. She stopped eating. I think we got her in, correct me if I'm wrong about pause. Let's see here. Was it Saturday night? Friday night or Saturday night, and it had already been 24 hours since she had eaten then. I tried feeding her repeatedly. Let's see here. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today is day 3 for sure. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That means I got her Saturday night. Saturday night, it had already been 24 hours, so she hadn't eaten since Friday. Friday, we got her Saturday. I waited till Sunday morning, and she still hadn't eaten. It was time to take action, otherwise she was going to die. So I went ahead and started tube feeding her. Tube feeding is not an easy thing in and of itself, but you throw in the fact that she has teeth, and it's a whole new ball game. And it is not an easy one. Very dangerous, because the kitty can sever, and that means separate the feeding tube and swallow it. And if that happens, and it gets down beyond where you can pull it out, you're going to the emergency room, and she or he is having emergency surgery. So I've learned, because this has happened twice, not with her, but it's happened twice. I thought that said Branya. I was like, whoa. You got a kitten, a baby? Byron, how old is your kitten? And why would you have a baby? Now, some people consider a baby, that is 2 or 3 months of age. But I consider a baby that's like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, maybe 10, 12 weeks. That's still a baby, very much so to me. Some people will also say baby, and they're meaning a neonate, and that really alarms me. Tim, can you come down here, please? Oh. They don't have any cats named Shaw? Nope. I don't even have a cat named Shar. But I am Shar. Anyways. You saw Shaw yesterday? Sarah, what do you mean? Hi, Sierra. What the fluff? That was weird. Did that just happen? What happened there? I'm trying to do it again. Let's see if I can. All of a sudden, the chat completely disappeared. That was bizarre. Anyhow. Vicky, you shouldn't have to call anybody to find them homes. You just need to call a rescue, a shelter, ASPCA, Animal Services. Are you in the United States? That's for Vicky Durham. The cool bat paw scratcher, Tim. Tim, will you please come down here? Oh, over here. Okay, grab Winnie, please.
I will.
After you wash your hands.
I am going to. I just want to touch my bat paw scratcher. I don't understand how I fell down.
I do, but that's not a conversation for now.
Did you tip me over?
No, I didn't mean to. Whatever, it's okay.
Wow.
No. Yes, I called them. They won't take them. Okay, but how many did you call? And are you in the United States? Oh, good God. Really?
What? Bless you. That's me.
Stop it.
Oh. Don't hurt me. Gravity.
And he wonders why I get irritated with him. He makes it sound like we're in the house amongst a lot of people that are close friends and everybody understands and knows us. It's like a lot of people don't understand us. You gotta err to the idea of they don't know our humor. Not yet. Okay, so how many, Vicky, how many have you called? How many rescues and shelters? Remind you, it is in the middle of kitten season. So, I mean, technically we're in the beginning of kitten season. Depending on where you are in the United States, that can be a huge thing. That's why I'm trying to ask you these questions. So do I know who you could call? I don't know who you did call, so I have no idea. I don't even know what state you're in. You called 5 places. Okay, and another thing is it's how you also bring it forth. You can let them know, I have these. How old are the kittens? Hold on. Ooh. Okay, go ahead.
Doesn't she look cool?
Can you go ahead?
She's a calm down. You want pounds and ounces?
It's right there, yep.
173. Wow.
Oh, she's gone down.
I know that kitty. She's an adorable girl.
So please also check her. Good God.
I know, sweet girl. She's not happy.
No, she's not.
She told me just now. Winnie or whiny? What do you want to be?
Be nice, Tim. Be nice.
Here you go, sweet girl. She's beautiful. I don't like this one.
Okay.
Come here. Okay, stay there. Oh, bless you.
It's 4:27. Today is 4:28.
Bless you. Bless you. I need to wash that one. This one too. I know, girl.
Okay, there's that.
This is all Bat Paw's fault. There you go. She's so precious. Hi, guys. This is Winnie. She's really sick. She's a good girl. Hi, baby. Hi.
Okay, there's that. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Okay.
Get out of your way.
Okay, so let me see here. Hi.
Okay.
You're in North Carolina, a few weeks old, and you said how many? Let me see here. I'll do it this way. Do not run.
I'm gonna hold her so you can do your thing.
Okay, so you have a mama and kittens. How many kittens are there? And was the mama yours, or is this a stray that you found and you're looking to have her rehome too? What is she sick with? An upper respiratory infection. That's why her eye looks the way it does. Usually that's the first indicator of an upper respiratory infection is an eye issue. Her eye is actually looking a lot better today. It was swollen completely shut for the last few days, so the fact that it's opened a little without me actually having to do anything is pretty amazing. Okay, I need to also wash my hands and get that going. Let's see here. And waiting for Vicky to still answer. Good morning, Woody. And happy birthday to Trey if he's watching.
Happy birthday, Trey, if you're watching.
Oh, I should order him a big supply of Band-Aids for his birthday.
Woody probably sent him to Vegas.
Yeah, right. He's not 21, but let's go to Vegas. You gotta stay seated in the into the hotel room. Can't do anything, go anywhere or whatnot, but enjoy. Is Winnie eating on her own? Nope, not yet. Let's see here. Vicky. Vicky, still not understanding. So is the mama cat yours or is she a stray?
Can we just feed
I know.
Winnie?
I'm just trying to get this.
Once we're done, then we can get into Vicky.
Anyway, so there we go.
Yeah, you gotta hit it with like bam.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, the slow thing doesn't work.
I wasn't trying to do a slow, but thank you. Okay, so there's her phantom sac liver. Here's her eye meds. Yep, put it on her, not me.
I was trying to.
Okay, there's that. There's that. And, oh, I already did that. That's in there. Okay, good. Hold on, I need her. Well, why would you? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Do you want a comfort?
Then put the camera on you, showing comfort. But otherwise, they're just looking at something silly. There's one. There's two. I know. She hates it, but you know what? Bless you. Okay. Nope. Can't do it. I need to have this broke free. Excuse me. Just a little cotton square. And Woody, we are under the $5,000 mark that we need for the remainder of the catio. Did you ever get a list of what we will need from Stan? No, that we need to give to Home Depot. We need to get on that so we've got everything, all ducks in a row. We need that list.
It'd be nice to have that on the ground before they show up.
Exactly.
That's how we always done projects.
I'm trying to get all of that together and making sure. When cleaning an eye, make sure to use a cotton square, cotton round, cotton ball, whatever. Don't use a paper towel. Don't use toilet paper. Those are abrasives. It's okay to just, use it to wipe, but to actually get it to be opened up, yeah, we got to have something non-abrasive. Otherwise, it could do some severe damage. And the result then is eye surgery and sometimes eye removal. There which, by the way, both pretty damn expensive. Okay. There's that. All right. I'm going to give her her pills after we get done tube feeding. Don't ask me why I'm keeping that right now. I'm just going to keep that over right there. That works.
Oh. Okay, got it.
I know. Okay. So, I'm not going to be looking at the chat now. I've got to focus on what we're going to be doing here. Ready? I know, baby. Do not do this with your kitties. This should only be done if you know what the heck you're doing, if you've been trained and you have the proper equipment. Gotta prime this. Okay. Do me a huge favor. Don't sigh. I always feel like you're trying to get my attention, and it feels like you're...
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I never sigh.
You literally did.
No, I would never do that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ready? Are you ready, baby? Let's do this.
I know, honey.
This is all Woody's fault.
All right. Ready? Come on. Okay. Watch here, Kim.
I'm watching. I can't see nothing because your arm's in the way.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep her head
Sorry.
still. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay, there.
And when she's yelling like that, that's a good thing.
No, son of a... Ooh, she almost... Okay. God.
Okay, I got her
Hold,
back.
yeah, hold her. God damn it.
What, baby?
Okay, set her down. Don't lift her off the table, please. I'm already...
I didn't. She was bailing. Okay. How much did you get in her?
Half. It's not an easy process. This is why. And she almost bit. Oh, God, I'm shocked she didn't. Okay. All right.
I'll do this again, baby, because you just wouldn't hold still.
It's not her fault.
It's her fault. Just don't tell her that.
Just let it go. Oh, good God, dude. Okay.
Teddy.
Just... That's why I don't like you looking at that.
I can't see nothing because your arms are in the way.
Okay, let her open her mouth. I know. Sorry, honey. I was almost there. Okay, don't worry about him.
I'm not worried about him.
Steady. It's almost done. There. Oh, so stressful.
It is. Every time. It's okay, Benny. It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's got you. I won't.
Man, she just freaking went to town on that.
Daddy's got you.
Daddy's got you.
Daddy's got you. I won't let that woman hurt you anymore.
Shut it, Tim.
Hey, don't.
Okay.
Squirting me.
First of all, please.
She does.
Some people don't know our sense of humor. They're just joining for the first time. Don't act like...
Where?
Okay, hold on a second. Let me have a conversation. Okay. Afterwards, make sure you flush the tube out. What I tend to do is put it into a bag with the baby's name on it. I will use the same syringe once or twice more. So maybe 3, 4, or 5 times will I use it. Yeah, I know. And then I will throw them away. The tube you can use as long as there's no severed areas. Ah, shoot! No, I need her. I forgot her freaking pills. It's okay, whatever. I will get to it in a second. Just one more thing. But wait, there's more.
Sorry. We gotta do one more thing.
Well, you know, had I been thinking.
Hi, BB.
But at least she got her antibiotics and all of that all in one fell swoop. The Kitten and antibiotics were in her in her stuff that she just had, her formula. That. Oh, God, I hate these things.
I know.
I love them, but I hate them.
What a precious little girl. Little Winnie.
Okay.
She is adorable. Good. Good job, Mama. Good job, Mama.
Okay. Let me make sure I've got everything done.
So you got her eye meds in too?
Eye meds are done. Spam sleep liver is done. I gave her that. Kitten, Clavamox. Ah! I can do that. And that's going to be it. I don't, after the reaction yesterday, I don't want to give her any more. Not Pneumonia. What the hell is it? Serenia. I think she's beyond the Serenia. Hopefully she's beyond the Serenia. I just put that in the wrong hand. What a day already.
What a fluffy little tail.
I've only been at this for the last
3
2.5 hours.
Oh.
Well, close to 3. Ah, darn it. Okay, this stuff, transdermal, it's awesome. Whoop, done. Boop. Okay. Bye bye. And if you did not know, if you use any kind of ointment on yourself that is for joint pain or muscle pain, make sure you use a glove, a medical glove like the blue ones I have. Use those to apply it. When you're done applying it, before you do anything, take off the gloves, make sure you take them off and make them inside out. Throw those away. Wash your hands, and then you can pet your fur babies. Otherwise, because of the ingredients in that stuff, if you pet them, even if it's just, oh, oops, it's transdermal. If it works through your skin, it's going to work through their skin, but it's not going to work the same way. It will shut down their organs. And then you're going to go, what's wrong with you? Oh my God, why are you lethargic? Why are you not eating? What's going on? And you rush into the vet, they're doing tests, you spend a good $2,000, whatever, and they pass away. And the vet's going, you don't know it. Nobody knows what's going on with it. Yeah, it's because that stuff can shut down their organs. So be careful when you use medication on your own that you are rubbing on your body or applying on your body. Make sure it's not exposed to your animals for them to rub up against or whatever. So if it's on your knee or your ankle, put on a pair of pants, put on a sock, something. Put something on it to prevent them from just coming up and rubbing on you. Because they will. They love you, right? Hopefully. But, and that could be a problem. If you have it on your hands and you go to pet them, well, yeah. And there's no way for a vet to know because you're not thinking about what you just applied on yourself. They're going to be testing you for anything and everything. Julia. So wait, going back. Just Julian. Oh, thank you, honey. You saved a blind kitty? Oh. Oh, yeah, they'll be just fine. Yeah, we've got a deaf one here, and we're going to be getting one that's paralyzed from the waist down, either today or tomorrow. And Julia, is that I goop. Going around so that no one knows what it is. I have that in all my cats. Oh, my God. Okay, so the reason why you have it in all your cats is because it's highly contagious. It's the beginning of an upper respiratory infection is what it is. If you see eye irritation, unless you know maybe they accidentally got a nail in the eye or on the eyelid area, I would still err on taking them in because it might be that they could use some gentamicin. But which is an eye medication. But at the same time, if you're seeing swollen eye and you start seeing it in others, that's an upper respiratory infection. That's usually what you see first. And then if you listen, if you put your ear to their chest, you'll probably hear. Oh, speaking of which, hey Tim, albuterol. Has she received her treatment yet? Oh. Oh, okay. Check that done. Okay. Anyways. Yep. Okay, cool. Look at that. So the upper respiratory infection, believe it or not, if they share a heating system that's forced air like we do, it kind of sucks. It can spread because it is an airborne issue. We have her in a brooder for that reason. So, did you watch the farm kitties yet? No, we're going to be doing that in just a second. Do I have to have Tim? Not necessarily. So that's all fine and good. They're teeny tiny. Catty kitty and wear clothing so that they no contact when it's applied. that works definitely if you have something that will cover that area. You should, but at the same time, you know, maybe you live in the Bahamas and you only have shorts. That's when I'm going, well, put socks over it or a knee brace or, yeah. But it's best to cover the area no matter what. Um, we've done that. It keeps coming back. What have you taken at least one of them to the veterinarian? Because chances are, and you might need to write this down. Because if you have, and they haven't given you this, you might need to prescribe it. And by the way, Julia, in fact, this goes for everybody. You can join my Discord. The Discord, you can get to it through our website. If you go onto our website, and I'm pointing up here because it's in the link is in the profile. Click on the link. It's criticalcarekittencoalition.org, or another way of getting there without having to type out all that is CCKCOF of Lacey, LACEY.org. Both of those URLs work. And from there, you'll see it either at the top or the bottom, the Discord icon, the little gamer controller. I had to think, what does Kai call it? I don't play video games. Anyways, the video game controller, click on that. That's your way into, oh, thank you, Sarah. Everybody like that, please. Sarah's so sweet. And that's your invite into our Discord. Otherwise, if you find us, if you do a search, you might find us, but you can't get into it. It is a private Discord otherwise. And Jan, thank you for the floating heart. From there, after you've agreed to staying appropriate and whatnot, I'm going to do this. Go to safe links. And I'm going to post what I'm talking about here. And this is for, again, Julia. Vet doesn't know what's going on. What? No, they don't. It's in Illinois. Okay. If they don't know what's going on and they haven't tested, I would be questioned, unless you've declined the test. PCR tests are pretty expensive. But at the same time, you could then find out what it is. However, since they've already been to the vet, you should be able to either email them or call them and ask for this. Now, again, I will put this in here. I'm going to put, let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Help. That sounds bad. And let's see here. What else is it? Got to slow down. See how? Okay, so she's not going to be here till 11:30. I have a call for Meta scheduled for 12:30. Where is my? There it is. Da, da, da. I don't like the fact that the description of this product says feline upper respiratory infection, runny nose, eye function. Eye function. Well, maybe, yeah, eye function. I thought it was going to be, eye infection. Nope, I think they actually spelled that right. Okay. Where am I at? There it is. Okay. There it is. There it is. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now, I was put on here to help kitties. um, with eye infections and upper respiratory infection, nasal discharge, etc. This is what it looks like. It's no big major deal. It just looks like, Discord. You could click on that. It's called lysine. I wish I could, I don't know if I can flip this or not. Can you mirror? I have no idea how to mirror it. That's flipping it. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Anyways, it's called L-lysine. L-lysine. Or you could just look it up, Lysine. The link is under safe links in the Discord. Um, and I'll explain why here, Julia. This will help speed up the recovery. Could it be allergies? Doubtful. Highly doubtful. The reason why I don't think it's allergies, I'm glad you asked that as a question. If it was allergies, usually cats will, it's not like cats have the same kind of allergies that humans do. Their reactions to allergies tend to usually show up as rashes or these holes that will show infections like on the bottoms of their feet or something like that. Upper respiratory infections can spread like wildfire. It could very well be feline herpes. It could be feline chlamydia. It could be calicivirus. Calicivirus could be picked up by the bottoms of your shoes if you wear shoes in your house. That's why here I don't allow shoes to be, walked in. People can either take them off or they can wear shoe covers. That's the best way. My vet sells that at her office. She says it's great. That's awesome, Megan. I just received that from the lady I helped rescue cats from. You received the liquid form? I always I like the liquid form. Anyways, besides that, Julio, you say you tried eye drops, antibiotic eye drops. Which eye drops? That's the other thing. You wash. Wait a minute. I had all of my cats on everything at one time, washing the eye goop, cleaning. How are you washing the eye goop, by the way? The cleanliness is important. However, it's also a moot point if it is an upper respiratory infection. If it's feline chlamydia or feline herpes, I forgot how calicivirus is spread. I don't think it's airborne. Calicivirus generally will also show ulcers, little dots and whatnot, in the mouth, down the throat, on the tongue. That's a great way to know if it's calici. Hopefully it's not. Then that makes it so they don't want to eat. If they don't have that and they're eating just fine, don't worry about it. If they're eating just fine, don't even worry about it. But and then it's just down to feline chlamydia, feline herpes. If you didn't know, both of them stay with them the rest of their lives. The feline herpes definitely does. Feline chlamydia can be muted down, so it just doesn't show up anymore, which is really nice. But they can be vaccinated for feline chlamydia also. That's one of the reasons why I choose the vaccines that I have. It's the FVRCP, the core vaccinations, plus chlamydia is included in that, and it's a modified live. Does it help with dogs? I don't know. I'm a subject matter expert in neonate kittens. I don't know. Let me look. Not that one. I know that. Let me see. Lysine. You gotta literally say 4 dogs. Just do. They do have lysine for dogs. So there's the one for dogs. The one for cats comes in a 2-pack. Now again, I always like to go with the liquid. However, the dropper thing you see here, now it's going to come with a little cap. The dropper will come separate, right? Usually. I throw those away. I do not, do I repeat it again? Yes, not use that. I always use a 1 ml syringe. One, if it's a dropper and it's glass, if they chomp it while you're putting it in, they could potentially break it. Okay, do I need to go further on that? Broken glass in the mouth. Not a good combo. Text I hit it caused my cat. Wait. I'm not understanding the apology text. So, okay. There was a disconnect, it looks like, Julia. Kimberly, thank you for the flower. Does it help with dogs? Well, I'd already answered that. SBM. I don't understand why you said no. But at the same time, if you're my rhetorical questions, if you were saying no, I have no idea. The random instant answer of no, or when people say that, it drives you crazy because I'm going, well, what? Because I have no idea. My brain goes too fast to keep myself up. Malia, hello. Thank you, April, for the coin and for the flower, Kimberly. These are plastic. They're not glass. Much better. And it's much safer. So if they bite on this, it's not going to just shatter like glass will. Some of these come with the glass droppers. And like I said, the bite force of an animal is pretty heavy. You don't want to be messing with it. I don't know why they even bother with it. I'd rather them just put a cap on, send it out. Don't bring it in with the dropper, because if you don't know that and you use it and then that happens, it kind of sets them up for having a lawsuit, but that's them. That doesn't mean that it would have, a lawsuit would fly. It's just that it could potentially happen. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to get so far that a lawsuit could be won, because that means that the animal was pretty severely messed up. Anyhow, so I'm going to just start with this last text where it says on them. It just starts with on them. I don't know. And then they gave me the eye drops that were medicated, and we do take our shoes off at the door. Okay, cool. My son even trying to take his shoes off and put them in a little. Oh, that's cute. That's a good thing. It's just most people tend to take them off and then bring them and set them down, or take them off once they get in the house. And a lot of people here do that. I'm constantly sterilizing my floor so they don't bring in random horrible things that we don't need to deal with. Okay. So, but what was the type of eye drops that they were prescribed? And I'm not sure if you answered me yet, Julia, about how you wiped their eyes clean. That's an important factor. So I'm just going to tell everybody. Let me see if I can. Where's the thingy? Channel activity right here. I'm looking to see if you answered that. Oh, feral colony. Okay. Yeah, colonies are prevalently, that unfortunately they're famous for sharing usually Giardia, Cyclosporum, which is one type of coccidia that is really prevalent, at least around here. There's two that tend to be real prevalent here. Cyclosporum is Cyclosporum. Is that right? Cyclosporium. Anyways, is one of the two that I see almost all the time when it comes to colonies. Feline herpes, feline coronavirus, and then there's a whole other issue of making sure they don't have FIP. FIP in a colony can end up, many cats in one colony can get hit with FIP once they get trapped and brought in to be socialized, because it's stressful. They don't know you. They don't know what's going on. and it stresses them out. And if they had feline coronavirus before and survived, it'll genetically mutate into feline infectious peritonitis, which will kill them if you don't get the proper medication. And vets can prescribe the medication, the GS medication, if it's compounded in small doses through a compounding pharmacy, which is generally pretty damn expensive, or just get connected with an FIP warrior through Facebook, which is FIP Warriors 5.0 on Facebook. So I'm an FIP warrior. I help out people all the time like that. Going back to this. Nope, I don't see the type of medication that was prescribed to them yet. So, Julia, thank you, Jan, for the sparkles. And Julia, if you're looking for the medication, please put that in the chat. Looking for it. However, if you're still hearing it, if you're still here, ask your vet for famciclovir. Famciclovir. It depending on their weight, if they're little bitties like Winnie, she gets half a tablet twice a day. I break it up into quarter tablets and give her those 2 twice a day because it's quarter tablets then. That way it's just easy for her to swallow. Now she also, because of her eye, she's now on osfloxacin. Before, I had her on neopolybac, and neopolybac was doing okay, but it was slow going. Obviously, the osfloxacin is doing much better. But you don't want to use an eye medication with a steroid in it, because if you do, and it's the eye orb that is infected and it possibly has a scratch, it could ulcerate. And then bye-bye eye. Who did you say we could use instead of compounding? FIP Warriors. On Facebook, they're called FIP Warriors 5.0. And you join their group there, and you can then send them a message. If you've received a diagnosis from your vet, hopefully your vet is FIP knowledgeable, and not being an idiot, just saying, nope, I tested for all these in their blood work. And yeah, the blood work is the only way to test for FIP. And it will show, because certain markers will be extremely low. And then there's a couple of them that might be high. It's the low ones that I'm usually watching more so than the ones that are really high. And if that's the case and you've got that, you then are connected with somebody in your state. That FIP warrior group, that FIP warrior, the admin for that local group, that state group, will then send you a questionnaire. Some people get bent and say, oh my gosh, it's so many questions. They're basic questions. If you took them to a vet, you'll be able to answer them. So it shouldn't be a big deal. And if you don't know, just put on there, don't know. If you haven't taken them to a vet, you kind of need to get it solid. If nothing else, you can always ask, hey, where in this state do you have a list of FIP knowledgeable vets, FIP friendly vets? Because if they are diagnosed with FIP and that veterinarian clinic is saying, oh, it's FIP, man, that's just too bad, I'd go ahead and have them euthanized because there's no hope. Yeah, there really is. I haven't lost a cat to FIP yet. I've had him as young as 3 months come down with it, up to, I think, I'd have to look to see how old Aphrodite is. I believe she's the oldest one that I've had. I've helped a cat as old as 7 years who had just been diagnosed with it. So, I mean, really, it's not just a kitten issue like they thought it was. April, thank you for that beautiful flower. Oh, Alice. I was wondering why you were saying silence. Yeah, so Alice, this is not a place for you to be funny or troll. If you actually have a question, Ask it. If you want to be a troll, scroll. We don't have time for that. We've got animals to save. No. My phone's going crazy right now. And it's 10:59 now. The adopter's supposed to be here in 30 minutes. I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up there. I'm hearing my own voice. That drives me crazy.
You gotta see this. Little house on the prairie. She's already got this. I was like laughing at her. She's like, I know, Daddy. It's hilarious.
Charmingly.
You had a question for her, so she's on now.
Oh, no. I will text her.
Okay.
No. I will text her.
I happened to see this. I'm like,
turn it down. I don't know why it makes
what
that.
is with the hat?
It's adorable.
Oh,
Is it nearly time for the little ones again to be fed? Not even close. We just finished feeding them. I need to bathe the ones that are in there. They were fed around 8. Jeez, I need to write that down. Update. Forgot all about that. Where's my purple one? Dang it. Hey, Tim. The purple pen that was up right up here.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. Critical Care Kitten Coalition. This is Shar. Yes.
Perfect. I am reaching out actually on behalf of our apartment community here. We did just have a tragic loss, and somebody passed self-inflicted on site, and really it's just taken up a lot of our residents. I was trying to put together maybe an animal meet and greet, just to give our residents an opportunity to have some emotional support from pets, potentially adopt as well, if they're interested. And I wanted to see if you guys would be interested in maybe coming over here, and we can maybe set up a meet and greet in our main lobby.
Oh, I have never done that before. I would have to actually put some thought into that because I also don't have staff. It's just me that's running this, and I have some volunteers. But I also, I'd really, let me get your name and number. Where are you located?
We are operating out of the Relief Residences, so we're on Young Highway and Henderson Boulevard.
Okay, so you are local. Okay, because the phone number, I was like, wait a minute, that's that's not local. Okay, let me get paper.
I'm a California native, but I am local.
Okay, yeah, no, and you never know with the phone numbers anymore. I am looking for paper. There it is. Okay, and I bet is this a good number to reach you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, don't say it out loud because I am live right now on YouTube.
Okay.
And your name?
Olivia.
Olivia, sorry. Okay, it says it right there, duh. And what's the name of the apartment complex?
The Relief Residences.
Silverleaf, okay. I am really sorry about, wow, what you guys are experiencing.
It was a tragic situation, and we were just trying to also emotionally support our residents at the time and maybe give them a little bit of sense of comfort after what happened.
Wow. Oh, and when are you looking to do this?
If you have availability this week or maybe next week, really whatever your timeline looks like.
Okay. And your residences, is this like a 55 and up, or is it, it is? Okay. That helps out a lot because I always shy away from small children for good reason. Small children are nice, but small children and small animals usually don't mix.
Oh, I get that 100%.
Unless the parents are very present and they themselves are very responsible. Um, Anyhow, yeah, let me give some thought to this and figure out how it would look, and figure out which kitties would be the least stressed. Because when you take them out, they don't know where they're going. They don't understand the situation. And
Yeah.
if, yeah, even though they might be really sweet here, it could really freak them out outside of here. It usually takes them a couple of
Yeah.
days, you know, in a new home environment. So,
Yeah,
um,
absolutely. We do have an enclosed area too that they can be in. So we have a lobby full of different rooms. We can maybe have it set up in the library. That way it's just a single door and we can keep it shut.
okay. Um, Now, out of curiosity, did the event make the news? Because this is something that I normally do not do because this is like, uh, yeah. Um,
It did not, I looked, it did not make the news to my knowledge.
okay. Um, yeah, it's one of those things where I've just got to be cautious about everything basically because I don't want them picking up anything. Have other rescues, has any other ones agreed to do this?
You are the first one that I have been able to get hold of.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not surprising. I actually answer my phone. Most of them have staff and they just let it go to voicemail and then they just collect all of those. But okay. Yeah, let me put some thought into it and figure out if I have any kitties that could handle a situation like that. Um
Yeah.
and kind of go from there. Um
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that and thank you for your time.
yeah, just know that it because I do everything paperless, the adoption wouldn't be able to take place at that time.
Okay.
It would not be a same day adoption. I would still have to actually, you know, it's not like they could just take the kitty at that point. Go,
Yeah.
yes, I like that. It's always best to my adoptions as it is go anywhere from one, usually about an hour and a half actually, all the way to I've had them go to 7 hours,
Yeah.
because they just come here and they spend time with the kitties, and that way they know which one that they actually gel with.
Yeah.
But
1000%.
anyways, alrighty, yeah, I will. I'll call you as soon as I can wrap my brain around this fully.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate your time and your attention, and I look forward to hearing from you soon.
All right. Also, I'll give you a heads up. Give Kitten Rescue of Mason County a call if you haven't already,
Okay.
and ask to speak with. Chances are you'll need to get it cleared with Dee. Um, and Dee's the executive director there. Let her know that I suggested you contact her, and then she can call me back and yell at me if she wants to. So
What did you say her name was?
D
V?
D
Oh, B-E.
D is in Delta.
Perfect. And what is your name?
My name is Shar.
Perfect.
SHAR.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Char, and we will stay in touch.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
All right, that was interesting. Okay. Uh oh my gosh, horse lady. Yeah, that stinks. We had that almost happen to us just last Friday. Not kidding you. We took up six to be spayed or neutered. Out of the six, three of them were from a farm TNR. Out of those three, all three were female. Two of them were pregnant. One of them was late pregnancy. So, I mean, literally almost had babies. It is not Alabama. I didn't say that. Wait, what? That's funny. I've never heard of it. It being what FIV? FIP, not FIV. FIP is feline infectious peritonitis. FIV is feline immunodeficiency virus, both can actually happen to a kitten depending on what you consider a kitten. If they are old enough to copulate or go into heat, a 4-month-old kitten goes into their first heat generally at 4 months of age. If that's the case, they can then get FIV. But I was talking about FIP. FIP can hit as young as, I've only seen it as young as 3 months of age. Going backwards, sorry. Okay, bath time is now. So let me see here. I know what you meant, but I thought you said, oh, okay, gotcha. Going to sleep now. Kai, have a good evening. Sleep well, get lots of rest. Sure, would it be best to wait until the babies are weaned to spay the mama? 100%. Unless, if you could imagine what it would be like to be nursing a human child and get breast implants or a breast reduction, you don't want to have the baby nursing on that still, right? That would hurt like a mother. No pun intended. Same, because they've got the teats, and you're talking about a surgery on their abdomen. Their teats are also on their abdomen. The babies are doing this number to make sure they're getting the maximum milk. The mama will end up rejecting the babies at that point because it hurts them. It's hurting them, so they're gonna be like, no, 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 and then it's up to you. So that's on you. If you wanted to do bottle feeding, I wouldn't let the mama do it. Do it after they're weaned. Let me get this done. Winnie was just done at 10:30 a.m. actually. Next feed will be 4. Hopefully she will eat. Oh wait, no. It's every 5 hours, not 6. 4, 3. Okay, and that means that this is close to the same. Okay, and whoops, sorry. Huh. Okay. Okay, so that is more of a yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. That would be good. Okay. I try to keep the screamers and Winnie at the same time. Usually I do the screamers first and then Winnie. I'm giving Winnie as many possible opportunities to eat before I actually tube feed her. Okay, let's get towels. I should be able to do it in one towel. Okay. Oh my God, I can't do this yet. Hey, Tim! I really don't know what's taking him so long to do litter boxes. Hey, Tim! Okay, Tim, if you're watching, you still haven't done the nursery litter boxes. So you said you just got done with the litter boxes, and yeah. So if you're watching me, respond. Let's see. Pierce would have been great for that job. Oh, Lord. Yep, that would have been a good one, but see you later, Caitlin. Get some good rest. Yeah, it is a retirement community. I'm stunned that something like that didn't hit the news, and that's why I'm going. I then have to wonder. Thank you, Kelly. Keychain. Sarah, that's funny. You did auto corrected to keychain. Yeah, I didn't think he was watching. Okay, I've got to consolidate food real quick, and then give Iris her meds, which are late. Okay, getting this done. Sorry about that. Okay, so Tim, if you're actually listening to me now, you said you got all the litter boxes done, right? Yeah, no, you weren't watching. Nursery litter boxes were not done, so please get down here now. I've got too much to do already, and she's supposed to be here within the next 15 minutes. I don't have the capacity. Okay. Got that taken care of. I will be washing babies in just a second, which is going to be real fun if I don't get this done soon. I thought, Tim, did you load Iris's meds? Oh, dear God, he didn't. Here, let me do that too. Did you do pennies? Okay. Love this. Love this. Yeah, no, he's not watching still. Okay. Can't get good help even if you tried, right? All right. I've got a gal coming here to spend time with Ghost and Chili. She's already paid the adoption fee. Dadgummit, this is taking... This tells me he didn't shake this up properly, which means all the good stuff was at the bottom. And that also means that Penny didn't get all of the proper medication because you've got to shake it the hell up. There we go. This is the GS medication I was talking about. But because it was compounded in large doses, it has to go through the FIP Warriors. You don't buy it through there, you buy it through another place, but they will give that information to you, which tells me that I also need to finish my guide on FIP and get that posted. Okay, and I'm going to get little Chef. Oh, jeez. No, Mom, I love you. Hey. Uh-huh. Did what? No, he didn't. He already told. Why is he sending you a message? Oh, God, Mom, don't worry about that. I can't. If that's why, was that the only reason why you were calling? Oh, please don't. It's okay. I will eventually look up, but I've got so many plates of spinning right now. I love you, but I can't. Yeah, no, this. Oh, no, I know the fact. No, he's probably talking about the litter boxes in the nursery, but I also know he didn't. No. Anyways, I can't. I've got to get this done. Thank you. Bye. All right. Hey, Tim, can you please come down here? Good, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's not done. That's not done. Okay, Iris, where the fluff are you? There you are. Okay. So, Tim, can you hear me? Okay, when you say you did, do me a favor, please. Explain. Don't just, that ranks up there with when somebody says, hey, what was that? And I'm going, what was what? You gotta kind of explain it a little bit.
I always shake the medications.
What?
I always shake the medications.
I thought you were talking about those. She thought you were talking about giving Iris her meds. You're talking about something completely different. And what ended up happening, she calls because she didn't want me giving Iris a double dose.
Who called?
Mom.
Oh, no, I don't touch Iris.
But she didn't know what you were talking about. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to be responding to me in the comments, please embellish a little more so we all know.
I can't touch that cat.
I know that. You know that. She doesn't know that. Nobody else knows that. Do me a favor. Come in here and clean those.
Oh my God, I just cleaned them.
She's going to be here any minute. I've got those babies to wash. Oh, no. Okay, Iris. I love, oh man, you're so sweet.
You're a sweetie.
Okay, call me.
I just need to empty these.
She has a look that looks like she's gonna rip your face off, but she's actually a very sweet cat.
She's
As I
one of my-
say that, she's probably gonna rip my face off because she's getting freaked out.
No, she's one of my
Whoa.
favorite cats.
Okay. Oh God, now I'm on the fast track. Oh,
Let me come back. Okay.
I'm.
Get her done.
Oh yeah, but I also let me wash the babies.
Okay.
He just started dumping the litter as to sterilize and whatnot, and it's like, oh, that means you gotta have the kitchen sink now. I got it. Nope. Okay, hold on. I know. And of course, you're gonna use this. There. Hey Tim, you want to get Chef and put her into frogs there? Whoa! You're just wanting the death of me, aren't you? You're pushing it. There you go. You're all done, sweetheart. You're all done. Oh, there you go. Okay. And what you don't see is this one. Is she not beautiful? She is in here. This is the only reason why this room has the door closed. Otherwise, I'd have the door open so that they could go in and out. But because she is still learning how to be out and about in the rest of the house without stressing out, it's taken her a bit to get used to this room. Yeah, but she's adorable. This is Aphrodite. Her name was funny because when she was first trapped, she was pregnant with 5 of these little guys. Of course, this one wasn't her child. Looks like it would be, but it wasn't. It was Changing Charlie was one of her children. Okay. So again, we've got Tim MIA. Where are you?
Right here waiting for you to be done.
Okay. Chef needs business. Okay.
I know what Chef needs. I know what the boxes need. Go. I need to take Chef and put her in there with frogs so they can play.
We also need to take off all those zip ties and rotate that because I cannot stand not being able to.
No. You know, if we get those zip ties on there.
Okay. This is why. You see how you can see inside there?
Yep.
Okay, can you see inside there?
So we'll turn it.
But then you cannot just go in.
There we go.
That's all fine and good.
There it is.
And now you gotta, whatever. Okay, so let me do this, and she's gonna be here any second. That's gonna be fun. I love this gal. Tim, you are going to answer the door. Don't expect me to. You can be nice and answer the door. And escort her to here to wash her hands. Okay. So, with neonates, get this. You cannot use any flea shampoo on them. You cannot use flea treatments on them. They are neonates. There is one flea treatment that you can use on a kitten that is at least 6 weeks of age. That is Revolution for kittens. Not regular Revolution for cats. Revolution for kittens. It's actually kittens and puppies. If you use anything else, it'll be too strong. They will go into seizures. They will not make it. The farm kittens. I'm going to do the first one now. Okay, and oh. They are flea ridden. So, now Dawn dish soap. That's the only thing we use is Dawn dish soap. I will probably have to use this directly. I don't like to, but I probably will have to. Tim, while they are in the pet hair dryer, can you take out? There's too many. Where are you? Including the mama cat thing, but you need to take the devices out. I wasn't sure if you were wanting to pick up today or not. I need to do paperwork, so just kind of enjoy. We got new intakes. Okay. Ha! Here we go. They're adorable. Oh my god, it's been touch and go on a couple of things. Total or what of these age? We've got now 40.
40 total?
40 total. Let's see here. Well, if you're talking about 7 weeks or younger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. We've had a lot more than that at one point, but yeah. But yeah, 4 different litters came in over the weekend. Well, not litters, but groups. Hold on, I know. Now this one is black, obviously, it's a little void. Sarah Hamilton, what do you mean? Oh yeah. No, they should have been bathed when upon intake. But it was like, no. And I'm going, I don't like that. Anytime I get a new kitten, I would rather err on the side of we don't know what's going on and bathe them for fleas. I know, baby. Shoot. I already started it and I'm going to kick myself now. I didn't. Careful of where you step. I just got water everywhere. Oh, I do not like it when I have to do this. Okay. Working as quickly as I can. One's for wash, one's for dry. I'll show you why. Okay. I never like putting them at the base of the sink because there's, believe it or not, at the base of the sink, you would think it would be the same kind of airflow and all that. It's different. If you've ever been in this bucket kind of enclosure where even though it's open up at the top, it feels way different because the air, for some reason, I don't know how it does it. Same with, certain rooms like the nursery there's 2 doors. I always wondered why. We cut off one of the doors, one of the openings, and it ended up feeling like all the air was sucked out of the room. It was just crazy. By the way, I'm live on YouTube right now, just so you know on that one, and didn't want you oh, I didn't want to be on camera. Whoop. Almost. Don't want to do that. I know. we want to get rid of. Usually I do a bead around the neck, but I'm kind of in hyper mode because I've got too many plates spinning right now, and it was totally escaping my head. Okay. Branson, yeah. I was going to just use what was pre-done, but now I'm going, no, I want to suffocate this fleas. On a black kitten, they're a lot harder to see, but right there, there's a flea right there. They're coming up because of the fact that the water already starts to suffocate them. And I have a flea comb, but sometimes the flea combs will not pull them out the way that they'll just kind of go like through the flea comb. Irritating. Oh my God. On this little kitten. Well, there's some of them. So these kittens are going to have a flea bath for the next 3 days. I don't want to do that. 3 baths in 3 days. Because the fleas grow super fast. Dawn dish soap will not do anything to the juveniles or the eggs. So they will still hatch and they will still grow, but they do so at a very rapid rate. I know, baby, I'm sorry. You do not want any bubbles around their face. Bubbles can suffocate. Believe it or not, it doesn't seem like it could, but it really can. They will suffocate. It just seems to steal the air. And the reason why fleas are so dangerous, besides the fact that they are a nuisance and they are just horrible to try to get rid of, they will cause kittens to grow anemic really quick because they are sucking out the blood faster than a kitten can make the blood. And they kind of need the blood. Okay. If I had a 4th hand, no. I know. I was trying hard to get this done before she got here. Did not work. Bye, fleas. There's a whole lot of them in here. They've just been dripping off. Okay. This is just straight water. I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry. But now you're going to feel so much better. And I'm sorry I didn't do this a couple of days ago. I need to stop going against my own protocol, no matter what time of day it is. Now with these neonates, you gotta be really careful. They can't get cold for long. There's no thermal regulator that's working on them yet. They're still under 2 weeks of age. That's not gonna work. You gotta make sure they get them warmed up. Keep them warmed up, even if it's warm water. I'm gonna get them dry and then put them into the hair dryer. Thank you. I have a towel. Where else are you going then? Because it's not like... So Ghost and Chili are going to be going to their forever home today. I wish I would have known about the lysine before. I knew about it, but I haven't had it in a while. Because whenever I've used the powdered stuff, the kittens never really liked it. It was a pain in the butt. Okay. Oh, I know, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Always be very, very gentle. Their bones are super brittle at this age. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Don't test that brittleness. We saw what could happen just this last weekend, and if you weren't around for that, don't worry about it. Just know their bones are stupid brittle. Most of the time, especially kids, do not realize, and if they do, they're just being assholes. So don't leave kids alone with animals. If you know that there are some kittens that were born outside, bring them in, or tell the kids to leave them alone. Make up something that, like they used to. Well, don't touch them because then the mom will reject them. That's not true. However, you want to keep kids away from it. So tell them, like, you know, that you'll get leprosy or some crap like that. That's just ridiculous. But, you know, anything to keep them away from hurting the animals, because they will. And if they don't, pat yourself on the back, because that tells me that you're a better parent than a lot of others. You know, buddy. All sorts of fun things with these guys. I'm still seeing fleas. Ew. I don't know if he put more blankets in there, so I don't think he knows where the blankets are. Eek. That was a big one. You can see that. Of course not. Some people, believe it or not, have never seen a flea before. You can always Google it. Yeesh. I know, sweetheart. Well, a nuisance about this towel, but is also a blessing about them, is it grabs everything, but because of that, it seems to be grabbing the fleas too, which is kind of a cool thing that I wouldn't have thought about. I know, honey. Okay. I know. Okay, let me turn you over. Baby's probably gonna pee now. Yep, peeing. God, there's just so many. I know. Here. Gee. Doggone. Sorry, I cannot look at the chat right this second. I know, honey. Okay, so he's going to go into the pet hair dryer. If you've never heard of one of these before, you'll be able to see it in a second. Oh, I know. Okay, hold on. I want to see, make sure that there are no fleas trying to hide anywhere. So tomorrow, he's going to need another little bath. And then the next day, he will get one more bath, and that should end up getting rid of all of the fleas. It just stinks that he has to go through this. So this is a pet hair dryer right back here. Right there. Low, low, low. There we go. Okay. Woo! All right, one down, one to go. Okay, so you haven't done anything. What the fluff? Okay, he went from listening to not. All right. Hey Tim, did you just put a load of clothes in the wash? Okay. What? Just like you're asking, what did I ask you to do? No. I asked you to take both blankets out of here and the mother cat out of here, remove the innards, and put that in the laundry store. I already took those out.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Yeah.
Nighty.
Here are the blankets.
Alright.
Everything in here is leavable by. There were a ton of fleas on that little boy alone. Excuse me.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Here we go. I hate that wire. Can you do something with that wire today?
Yeah.
Connect it something?
A little bit over.
Not the whole thing, just the... No, not right now, not right now.
It's gotta go over here.
Not just to...
There we go. Put it over here.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are frustrating right now. Okay, please, no. Okay.
Changing his diaper too, 'cause it's water.
Okay, this time I'm actually remembering. I almost forgot again. Oh my God. Yeah, I noticed it. I just decided this morning, hey, why don't you use the flea comb on these guys? Because when when the vet did it on Winnie yesterday, I was like, holy crap, she's got a lot of flea dirt on her. Of course, she does not need a bath right now. She doesn't need a bath right now because she's sick. But I had already treated her with Revolution kittens. So that was taken care of. But she still had the flea dirt. Once she gets healthy, she's going to get a little bit of a bath. But until then, we're just going to ride the wave on that because she at least isn't getting eaten alive by fleas. These guys, I forgot all about. I should have washed them on intake, but I didn't. What the? I know. Okay. Oh, she does not like this. Not a fan. Big shocker. Again, keep the bubbles away from the face. Okay, all right. Whoa. Fleas are going to go everywhere, especially any orifice that they're going to find. Eyes, nose, ears, anywhere where they can think that they can escape the treacherous death. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Did you want this tiger gum?
That needs to be washed as well. It's good. Okay, can I just listen? Have you listened to me when I asked you? I know. Very important. I can't keep repeating myself when I'm doing something like this. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. 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 Something I noticed this morning too is when I turned her over, she had like multiple fleas running across her abdomen. I know. Here we go. Hey, Tim. Oh. You're going to stand there and just look at me. I have no idea where the heck you are.
Okay, what do you need?
Can you get me another one of these? They are in the nursery, in the cabinet. In the nursery. Here's one thing. Dear God. One little baby can hold up to so many fleas because they are just eating them alive and multiplying at an exponential rate. I know, and I'm trying to find them and get rid of them as quickly as they are showing themselves. Okay, I also have,
There's that.
okay, I have still the paperwork to get rid of, as well as the adoption goodie bags. Well, in a half hour, I got a call happening from Meta. So pretty soon we'll be off the live, but that's when it's going to be real fun. I know, baby. I swear these things are just wide enough to let fleas just go right through them. I know. Head up. Here we go. You would think that, oh, I'd be able to see all these fleas because the baby's so small. Fleas are a pain in the butt. Because they're so stinking small. And then they flatten out. I know, babies. They flatten out. So then wet fur makes it harder because then they hide in the wet fur. Now I have a blog on my website. If you go there to criticalcarekittencoalition.org, click on what we do, then CCKC blog. One of the first ones, I think it is the very first one, maybe, is how to bathe neonates. And, oh, there it is. And it will tell you exactly, step by step, what I'm doing. Because one of the main things you want to remember is to keep all the water, all the bubbles away from the face, which is not an easy task at times, especially while you're trying to do this alone. If you have somebody to help you, then sometimes it's a little easier. But again, it's 3 baths once a day for 3 days. And you've got to be extremely gentle. They might scratch you, but you're the adults. You're the bigger one. You're the one that can do a lot of damage to them, more so than they do to you. You just get hurt feelings about it. Be cautious. Be aware of yourself. And be careful. Be present in the situation and stay kind to the animal that you're trying to help. You got to remember, I'm trying to help them. I know. Oh my. When you think you got them all, guarantee you didn't, but that's okay. You'll probably get more the next day. Actually, the following day you get less. The last day you'll get even less. I just heard Tim, oh my gosh, what the heck happened in there? Who's the oh my gosh about? Put less litter in the box then. What?
I don't put it back in.
I'm just saying, take them out. Doggone it. Oh, she had them worse. Luckily now all of the bedding is out of there and it's in the wash. I know, baby. Wow. And chances are your cats, if you got cats, your cats and maybe even your dogs are trying to find the babies. Because that's what they do. They will try to find the baby in distress. Oh, darn. These little guys can also run so fast. Unless the fur is wet, they can just book it through the fur of an animal. And you think you got it, and next thing you know, it's like, oh, no, it's gone. Not off of them, just gone. I know, sweetheart. There it is. Ah, got it. Some of these things were just huge. I know. I'm almost done, sweetheart. Doggone it. I'm trying to keep it wet. Trying to keep the baby warm. Because again, they can't thermoregulate, so it's trying to keep the baby warm. At the same time, trying to make sure that the fleas can't move through the fur very well. I'm not continuously getting her around her face wet because I just don't want to do that to her. Oh, did you get your face wet? I'm sorry. How did I do that to you? Yeah. Yeah. Now let me see if I can find that thing again, but if not, I'll just leave it and leave it for tomorrow. Fleas can multiply faster than cats, by far. It's gross. So if you're like, oh, it was just a couple of fleas, it's all right. Day number 2. And again, if they're over 6 weeks of age, they can use Revolution for kittens. Don't use any little old flea treatment. This says it's for kittens. I don't do anything but Revolution because it's safe. And it also takes care of more than just fleas. It actually gets rid of ear mites and everything. So, no, not everything, but you know what I mean. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm waiting for you to be out of the way.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. Okay, here. Can you put Fluffy? Oh my gosh. Holy cow, is he fluffy? Yeah. Can you take him?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Oh, sweetie.
Hold on.
His eyes are open now. Yeah. Oh, he's purring. Hear the little, oh, there's the screams, but in between, there were purrs.
Yeah, you go, sweetie.
Oh, whoops. What am I doing?
No more fleas.
Come on, okay, power on. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's baby. No more fleas. Right. Sure, no more fleas. Till tomorrow. And actually, I know that there were a few fleas that were left on them, but again, if you do that, that's fine. Just make sure you follow up the next day with another bath. Stay gentle. And then the third day, one more bath, and that should do it. Because any of them that are possibly left after that, they'll just die off. Go figure. But 3 days, 3 baths, and it usually just takes, it's as simple as that. We've not had a flea epidemic, even though we have, right now, 40 cats inclining, anyways, growing. Because we are in kitten season, we received 9 intakes over the weekend, 9 new intakes. These 2 were part of them. The others, Mama received a flea treatment, which will, by happenstance, also help treat baby. I do need to do a flea comb on baby just to make sure that he's not, maybe he could have been like totally inundated. You're being loud. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, ready? There you go. There you go. Real gentle. And now into the hair dryer. There we go. Woo! Okay. Oh, yeah. Pet hair dryer. Oh, no kidding. No matter what, they will feel so much better. After bath number 1, they tend to sleep really, really good. After that, they just tend to go, oh, thanks. Oh, that was gross. Okay, this goes into here. I will grab another comb and check out baby that is in with mama. Holy cow. Do what? Oh, okay, let's see it. Okay, here is the baby that most of you don't see because he is with his mama. Yeah. You know what? I need to weigh him anyhow, so let's get that done all at the same time. I feel like I'm just covered in fleas right now. It's so gross. 436. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's what I thought. 436. He's been gaining. Very good. Very good. Very good. Kimchi, thank you so much for the floating heart. Thank you, Brian. Byron, not Brian. Byron, sorry. Okay, so she is going to stay in there until she's dry. I'll get her out in just a few minutes. Very, very sweet little girl. That is an incredibly safe hair dryer. It is made specifically for animals, small animals. Well, small furry animals. There we go. And there. Woo! Okay. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. There should be another.
What?
Hold on, huh?
Should be. Let's look over here.
Right here.
I always see it. Oh, yeah. I'm like, that's the one.
Okay. 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 With the nest in there?
There's no gas.
Yeah, there is. Okay, this whole thing is a nest. I'm gonna show you something. This is why this was like this.
Well, he's not happy here.
Okay. There's no other. Yeah, here we go.
Well, what over here?
Okay, really wanted to show you this, but okay. That shows me the future.
He's so cute. You smell so good, Mikey. Yes, you do, Mikey. I know, we're hurrying.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Oh shit, thank you, Francine. Thank you, thank you. That was very nice of you.
They like to cover up, they like to feel safe and snug and
Okay,
secure.
that makes sense. I know, exactly.
You made it very clean and neat, but they don't like that. They like to be able to feel secure. And where's the heart?
Okay, how are you doing, baby? Oh, you're dry. Baby's dry.
Okay, good. And guess what time it is?
It's tool time.
Eating time.
For?
These two. Okay. That's why they're also screaming, besides, you know, rooting around, they're hungry. Now that they've been totally disrupted. Do you know which one is theirs?
What?
I am so. Do you know which? Okay, this is why I get tired of saying things. I'm going, okay, so I'm talking to Tim, and he's not listening because
I'm trying
he's.
to get litter boxes.
Okay, no. Okay, see?
Water fountain. I didn't know which one was theirs. Oh, that was adorable.
Okay. Alrighty. Nobody's in the hairdryer anymore, so why not shut it off? Okay, Alexa, unpause. There's that. And I've got not enough for a 10. Okay. Now I've got too much. All right. Get those in there. That'll heat up. And I store that upside down if you didn't know, because there's so many things that will settle on the bottom that if you shake it up really good, those are screamers. If you shake it up really good and then put it upside down, all the stuff that's floated to the bottom, all the good stuff, it'll be spread out and it'll stay at the top if you keep it upside down. Then it's down here. That way when you shake it up, it's all there and it'll get meshed in with it a lot better, which means they're getting more nutrients. We sat there and figured that out bit by bit this last couple of weeks. I don't know, because I had sat there and tried to figure it out and it hit me. Just put it upside down. Oh, I got that. Are you listening from my dad? What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's irritating. It's really irritating. He's so ADHD anyhow, besides, yeah. I don't want to be offensive by any means, but, some guys will go, yeah, whatever, because, women just talk. Excuse me. Can I subscribe to you? Absolutely, Byron, by all means. And thank you, mods. You're wonderful. You'll be able to see Char and all the kitties tomorrow. Every day, unless we have a loss. And usually I will still come on and I compartmentalize and deal with it. Aurora Sky. Yes, that was a spaceship, and yes, you're going to the moon. Who wasn't trying to be disrespectful? Thank you, Kimchi, for the floating hearts. Baby's telling the world. I'm just kind of going back, making sure I didn't have any missed comments, questions, things like that. I'm trying here. Ooh. Oh, Crazy Man TV, you have the absolute best known wives' tale. If the humans touch it, the babies will be rejected. No, what happens is so many people will mess with babies. The birds will still take their babies back, just like the cats will, dogs will. Humans usually take the babies or hurt the babies. That's the problem. It's not the scent that's transferred over. There's so many wives' tales, it's just ridiculous. But, it is what it is. David, hello. It's best to tell kids, whatever, just to get them to not mess with babies. Birds, cats, whatever, it doesn't matter. Children have no reason to be around baby kittens, puppies, any babies. They just don't. Kids tend to want to either experiment or test out. They don't realize that this is a living creature that has feelings, has ability to feel pain, and does have emotions. So when Byron said he's crying out for mama, in a way, yes. Just so happens that mama unfortunately isn't around. Where is mama? Don't know. Those two specifically were born in a barn. They found two different groups of kittens. One that was a little bit older than them, and they took to being on a surrogate mom at this other gal, the gal that brought them to me, it was at her friend's house that had a mom that just had kittens. And I told her to please have her friend contact me and I'll get her cat spayed for free. I'll even do the kittens. I don't care. Just, that's better to do that than say, hey, here's free kittens and they're not fixed and then the people don't get them fixed at all. Then you're just continuing the problem. But I also told her to give my information to the friend that owns the farm. Totally different person. Had she not stepped in and taken those kittens, and she was leaving for a business trip for a week and a half, I think it was today or yesterday, she wouldn't have been able to bottle feed them. She can't take them on an airplane. I mean, a bunch of, 2 kittens. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily work like that. So she was like, I don't know what to do. She was gonna, was she gonna have to give them back to the farm? The farm had already said, we'll put them out of their misery, which technically is a way of saying that, we're going to off them, which is technically illegal because that's considered abuse. But, yeah, try to get that to stick is not fun unless the judge is an animal lover, specifically a cat lover. Or follows the law perfectly. But I let them know to give them my information so we could do a TNR there. But yeah, they said they just found the kittens. Basically, the moms are still out there and they're going to now reproduce more kittens because they're in a mourning heat. Mourning meaning sad. They're going to, they lost their kittens because humans didn't want to take the time to trap the mom, scoop up the babies, keep them together. It's less work for the humans, and then the moms and babies all can be fixed at the same time, but people don't think about that. Taziana, thank you. I love this shirt too, and trust me, it is so true. Let me get these babies. Okay, baby number 1. I know, you're hungry. Let's go. I know. Fluffy boy number 1. Boom. What?
She needs to get going soon.
I'm trying, Tim.
Hi, baby. You want me to feed him?
Sure, because I still have paperwork to do.
Yes, that's what she's like. Because she lives on Bellingham. If she doesn't get going soon, it's going to be hell for her.
Why are these out? Did you feed them?
I did.
Then why are these out?
Because I...
Okay.
There you go. Oh, good boy. Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Roast and chili.
Chili and Ghost, they're wonderful. I know, baby. Good job.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy.
10-8.
Okay, that was a good one. Can you potty?
He has not been pottied.
No, I pottied him. He
Okay.
did good. He did really good. He ghost.
Oh, okay, wait. Just,
What?
why?
The other one needs to be fed?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why there was 2.
Yeah, one's a 20, the other's a...
Yes, because she eats more.
Does she? Wow. Okay. It's time for baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yum. Oh, who's the baby? There you go. goodness, little girl. No. Just about the average. 6 to 12. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. I'm so sorry. He's so cute. Ready for potty? Here we go, sweet girl. I know, baby. Oh, there she goes. She's going potty. Hi. Okay. Good girl. Good job. Good job. How's everybody today? How are you? Talk to me. Nobody's talking. More, it's like afternoon, but it depends where you're from, I guess.
Okay. Actually, I'll just go ahead and end this now since it's after 12. So, guys, love yourself, love each other, be kind to yourself, be kind to each other. Get your animals spayed or neutered and get them and keep them vaccinated. If you can't afford to get them fixed, hey, Norway. What is the city's name? Lacey, Washington. Check out our website. You'll be able to read more about us. Yeah, all of that. And you can actually join our Discord. But yeah, if you can't afford it, contact a local rescue, animal shelter, animal services, anything relating to the ASPCA. And they should be able to do it for you at a lower cost, if not, no cost, depending on your situation. From the Ukraine, I love seeing so many different places throughout the world. That's so great. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the floating heart, Kimchi. Thank you, thank you. We are on every morning. I try to start around 8:30 in the morning. By the way, my name is Shar. I'm the owner of Critical Care Kitten Coalition. I'm not a vet or a vet tech. I am a subject matter expert in neonate kittens. Oh, you know what, Rhea? That's okay. You guys can see them next time. That was an oops. It's okay. Unfortunately, things kind of we're still trying to figure out a better rhythm between the two. It's so difficult right now. And it's just a matter of, with also an adopter here. Yeah. Oh, did I see my donation? All good. If not, I haven't. Did it happen today? If it happened today, I have not seen it at all. I haven't been able to look on anything. Kimchi, you're awesome. Thank you. We will be on TikTok this afternoon. We start generally around 4:30, sometimes a little earlier. Probably today it'll be closer to 3. I try to do the feedings around the same time and go live at the same time. Kimchi, you rock. And so, yeah, TikTok, almost the same name. It's Critical Kitten Coalition there. We run battles to help battle for the babies and raise money for the catio that we're getting rebuilt. So please, please, please join us there too. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful day. Follow us. We'll see you
Bye.
later.